And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he says no! Grabs control of it at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Ovechkin's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Too much traffic in the lane. Comes up with a monster save in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! There it is! His first for the season, and look at the smile there!
Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks win the draw. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. With some open space at center. Here's a short pass to Murphy. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. There's a stick save, and that went off the shaft. Passes over to Seguin. New York's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Mahura. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the feed. Pokes the puck away. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. New York's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Kane. And he slides it quickly to Myers. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Zucker. Now a quick pass to Myers. And they cough it up at center.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Slides the puck over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save. Scores! What a shot!
Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
Here in the back half of this period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Islanders get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Excellent stick work on the play.
Hintz has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with the lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Puck picked up by Duchesne. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Now over to Duchesne. New York's got the puck along the boards.
Saros is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. I mean, to find that puck and desperation and...
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
New York's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Crosby's got it in the defensive end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Canucks take over on possession. Through center. And he hangs on to the puck. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros. Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is where we sit. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. New York's looking to break out of their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now.
Seguin's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Shot denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Islanders lead it here late in this first period. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Feeds it over. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Denies him with the save. A tremendous save on the play, and he'll hang on for the whistle. And the fans give him the respect he deserves.
Oh, they're giving him the respect. They're all on their feet, giving him a standing ovation after making that huge save.
New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Kane. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Edmondson. Tries to get the puck to Krebs. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Kane's taking it from his own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Quick feed to Faber. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Crosby swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. New York's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. The Canucks have it now. Still has possession. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Here's a blast. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Saros. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders lead this one 2-0. New York's taking possession in their own end. Slides it to Edmondson. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Hard blast. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Saros elects to hang on for the whistle. And as a defender, do you like these sorts of moves by your goalie?
Yeah, I don't mind it at all, James. I mean, your goaltender elects to hold on when they haven't been busy, and when you have a lead and you know you can protect it, I don't mind it at all.
Dennings won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Slides the puck across to Ferraro. Taken by Zetterlund. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Islanders are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. Look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat 0 on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture. Definitely seeing everything.
Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. You have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grabbed by Johnson. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Takes the blast. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
New York's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. There's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Quick pass across to Faber. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Johansson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Islanders have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Quick pass to Burns. Sends a pass over. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it to Jensen. Handles the puck. Sends the pass over.
Hintz is dancing out there tonight. Yes, his team's blowing the opponent out, but he's got a goal and he's looking for another. He's having a ton of fun. The Islanders just received the news that they will be down a player for this game, so now they'll have to manipulate their bench and find a way to manage it throughout the rest of this game.
Well, here we go. Let's see how this unfolds over the stretch of this game now. Here's a blast! Comes up with a stop! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass over to Hintz. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now it's over to Crosby. Shot! Fantastic save!
Saros makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Grabs the puck behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a centering pass. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Sagan's got it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Easily turned aside with a pad save. The Islanders gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
It's the first penalty kill of the night for this team, and they won't let that knock their confidence. We know their penalty kill unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. So let's see if any of their improvements show up tonight.
Shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Saros. Cousins will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Crosby. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Puts it on net. Denies him with a save. Slides it over with pace to Herodic. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cousins moves the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Crosby. Oh, comes up with a stop. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Knocked away with the stick by McNabb. And he slides it quickly to Zetterlund. Now a quick pass to Faber. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lowry. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Trying to shake loose. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And there's the save. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Sagan's carrying it ahead. Slides it over to Hintz.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
And there it is, stopped by Saros.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck across to Trenton. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Quick pass to Faber. New York's in transition. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Can't hang on after that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the board. Oh, what a blocker stop by Saros.
I absolutely hated the backhand, and you can certainly tell that he has worked on this in practice a ton. He is so effective at it. He gets it off quickly, but the goalie makes the save.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Faber's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves by the check. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after... that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
He's won possession. Moves the puck. Lowry's going to play it against the half wall. Hironi scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, what a chance here. Steps inside. Sends it across. Oh, what a save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Islanders have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. New York's won the defensive zone draw. Strong defensive effort. Trennan's lugging the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Mahura. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck more to the middle. Makes the save! Picked up along the boards by Murphy. Gives up the body for the block. My word, they've really got them hemmed into here in their own zone. Saros looks for the breather and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, his movements have been so fluid and controlled, James. He knows he needs to get to the top of his crease, and he likes to hold on to this one. I love this play. It's smart and it's safe given the timing of the game.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Glendening's won the draw here in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it. And he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James. And that's how that save was made.
The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Kane. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Hintz. And he loses control of the puck. And that's knocked away. Big time hit. Throws it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Vancouver's got it across the line. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Feeds the puck to Hintz. Poked away at center by Burns.
The Islanders have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Great save by Saros. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Chicago's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Quick feed to Krebs. Slides it across to Cousins. He's got a step. Oh, and I'm not very sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Lowry. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Monstrous hit on his part of the corner. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here they come on the attack. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a short pass to Anderson. The Canucks have it against the wall. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Murphy. Broken up at center by Zetterlund. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the feed. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! And the puck's kicked free. And it's a quick pass to Murphy. And that's blocked in traffic. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he passes it up ahead to Faber. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck across to Mahura. And it banks off a stick in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Late goings of this period. The Islanders lead it 4-0. They have dominated. New York's got the win off that draw. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Pasternak's got it along the wing. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Quick pass to Murphy. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Feeds the puck over to Kane. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, he came, he saw, and he...
What you want from me? What you need from me? You never get the best of me. Do you really want a piece of me? I just can't give it to you. A little bit of dopamine, it'll never be enough for me. I'll be anything you want me to be, but I can't give it up for free. I just can't give it to you. So sick and tired of counting on the range. I'm ready, so sick of waiting for you. This is my time, this is my coming of age. Don't think you won't do any harm. Don't think I don't know who you are. Don't never wanna be your friend. No, I never wanna see you again. I just can't give it to you. So sick and tired of counting on the range. I'm ready, so sick of waiting for you. This is my time, this is my coming of age. So sick of waiting for you. ever feel like the room is heavy? Do you ever feel like the room is heavy? Do you ever feel like the room is heavy? Do you ever feel like the room is heavy? Like the air is hot and the air is sweaty? Do you ever feel like the room is heavy? Like you barely breathe. And I'm watching the world go around the window beside me. And I can't sleep. 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 No, I can't. I'm watching the world go around the window beside me. Very simple idea, I'm gonna make it sick. I wanna say this fast, I wanna do this quick. It goes 1, 2, 3, it goes 1, 2. I got a simple idea, I'm gonna make it sick. I wanna say this fast, I wanna do this quick. It goes 1, 2, 3, it goes.
The Canucks won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. Murphy's physicality and offense were on full display the last time these two teams met. Carlson's physicality and ability to force turnovers were a big difference in the last meeting. Well, for one of these fierce rivals, it's revenge night. Let's see how it plays out next. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blackhawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it to Duchesne. And he sidesteps the check there. Chicago's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Shot. Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Carlson. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And he gives it over to Meyer. Here's an odd man rush. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gets it over to Kane. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kane. Tosses it to Gore. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's knocked away by Myers. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. Lees into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, great save by Soderblom. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Great use of the stick at center by Myers. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Grabs him with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
The Canucks have had a great start to the season, and really they've just picked up from training camp. I mean, we saw it, they were prepared, they were ready to go, and they were dialed in, and they've gotten some great games under their belt. But if you look up and down the lineup, they look like they're in sync.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance. To his teammate. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Hammers the shot. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone.
Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Slides the puck to Lowry. Here's a chance, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Great read by Ovechkin. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Crosby's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a good save on the play as action continues.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
The Canucks must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. We got a whistle offside to call. Vancouver's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Crosby's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over to Gore. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Picked up by Burns.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They got to start making good. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Guys, there's not too much to be concerned about here. This might be the first penalty they're killing of the game, but this PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league. They know what to do. They know how to get the job done, and they actually could swing the momentum back in their direction if they can shut this down right here.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Fires it into the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Canucks played along the wing. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Schwartz. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blistering shot! And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. The Blackhawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Zucker. And the defenders come up with the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Canucks will get their other power play unit out here as they start from their own end. Crosby's working it around in the corner. There's a save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough
breakaway.
Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game. And this is a one-on-one battle. And this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Gord's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Oh, he got paddled by Demko. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Passes to Carlson. Picked off. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Vancouver's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Chicago's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shot, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot! Blocked in front. Slides the puck over to Carlson. Quick pass to Meyer. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's call. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Guys, we know this penalty kill unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but they've got a chance here, a real great opportunity to turn things around, so let's see what can happen.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. The Blackhawks have it now. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Sagan's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Winds up, lets it go, and turns aside the slapper with ease. Headman pass. Stankoven stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Gord. And now he moves it to Kempf. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Fires it on net.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
Takes the pass. Makes the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. It's a 2-on-1. Takes it across the blue line. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Dishes it off. Tremendous stop by Soderblom. Slides it across. Look at this. Into the offensive zone. Shouts the dog. Wow, what a save. Broken up by Burns. Passes it over. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Calls won the face-off. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Great save by Demko. From the point, they take control of it. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
And they remain a goal behind as the power play comes up short.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find
He
a
might
way.
have a step here. He's in the clear. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Quick shot. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. You can't blame the goalie on this one. He was tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. Well, there's mounting pressure on the coach, having lost that last game against their heated rival, and you can certainly tell he's frustrated behind the bench. Real call to action on his team to do something now.
Vancouver's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Tonight on the play, whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Vancouver's won the draw. Angles it over to Duchesne. Blast from the point! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck sent over to Gord. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Moves it to Duchesne.
Demko's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Some good stick work to force that turnover. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. There's a firm collision. Big hit. Quick feed to Zucker. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a short pass to Hayden. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. And it came up with a solid stop on that play. And here's the pass to McNabb. Taken along the wall by Kane. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here they come. Slides it across. Chicago's got the puck. Here they are on the attack. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Handles the pass. To the front! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
The Canucks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the wall by Paul. They've got an odd-man rush. And they're on the attack. Oh, what a score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, just fantastic hands to be able to pull the goaltender to the side that he wants and then to just lay it home. He doesn't even have to elevate the puck. He uses the low part of the net.
Chicago's got one back now. Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And somehow he hangs on. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Slips by the check. Burns scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. What a close save by Soderblom!
It is remarkable how this place has now become one of the destination places in the league. Another sellout crowd.
And you better believe that the players feed into it as well, just as much as the crowd feed into them. And it's part of the momentum that helps you win as well. When you get a sellout crowd like this, you want to play for them.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blackhawks move it in. Trying to engage a little physicality here. The Canucks with one last gasp before the period runs out. Gaining steam here on the attack. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Discounts on team merchandise and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive Facebook member events.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Blackhawks are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
On the backhand, big-time blocker stop by Soderblom.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Camp's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Pass across to Luosterainen. Fires it! Beautiful glove stop on that one. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Canucks come up with the defensive zone draw. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Just wide of the net. Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Chicago's moving it up the ice. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that pass attempt is deflected. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Camp's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Sagan's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him, he got all of it. Trying to dump it out, and he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Takes a shot. That goes wide. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Campside still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Hall's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Can't pull the trigger. What a steal in his own end. Chicago's PK unit comes up clutch and stops that big bomb.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Turns him away. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Vancouver's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Carlson. And loses possession after a solid hit. Blocked in traffic.
Connor's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Vancouver's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third.
Crosby's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, look at this. And it's a quick pass to Connor. And that's broken up. Taken by Crosby. Feeds it over. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. From one point man to another. Oh, what a stick save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canucks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Hayton's got the puck. Dishes it off. Takes the shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he loses control here. Chicago's on the attack. Passes it over. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
Guys, we know this PK unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but what they displayed so far tonight, killing off that first penalty, hopefully they can capitalize on some more of that opportunity here.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he keeps possession. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded. I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Chicago's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
And a great save! Huge steal in his own end. Beats the puck to Kane. A blast! Denies him on the slapper! Works it across to Stankoven. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Gould. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. As the official makes their way over to the bench to talk to the coach. I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James, and the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Connor's got control of the puck in the corner.
Hands in front. Dishes it off again here.
And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot from the wall. There's a great glove save by Soderblom. Nashville's the next opponent on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, if you haven't had a chance to get down here for a game live and in action, you are missing out. It is a party, it is fun, and we hope to see you here sooner rather than later. How about next game? The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Slides it diagonally to Seguin. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Chicago's got it now. How did he stop that one? Vancouver's got possession while undermanned. Slides it across. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it on over to Carlson. A chance in the rush here. A pass. Kisses it again. Scores. It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead. Power plays are about being creative and executing on the options available, and a lot of time and effort go into it, and no one knows more than that than the coach. So when they score on that last goal and they get the go-ahead, he's pretty impressed.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Chicago's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Time of the goal, 11 minutes, 52 seconds.
The Canucks need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Stankoven's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Knocked off the puck. Keeps possession. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Quick pass to McNabb. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
It's another sold-out game. The team would like to thank you.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks win it. Moves it to Kemp. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Stops them cold. The Canucks have it from the corner. Quick pass across to Burns. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Soderblom. Vancouver's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Puck grab by Mahura. Pass to Kane. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Lee. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And that's poked away by Murphy.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
And there's the whistle icing the call. A critical draw here. The Canucks win the defensive zone faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Drives to the paint! Great read as he crouches down to block it. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Feeds it over! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Crosby. Shot! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize it.
And look at that! They tied it up before the buzzer!
I can't even believe it, the buzzer beater. I mean, the level of urgency and desperation in their play was incredible. Oh, this is such a tough way to give up the lead. You think you have the game, and then you wind up giving it away because you can't protect the middle of the ice. That late-time goal in the third period will certainly rev this team up, but when you have a look at the coach, you can't help but be amped. I mean, he is just fired up behind the bench. He recognizes the importance of that tally.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Denies him. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. There's back-to-back saves.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution. The game is constant adjustments and tweaking your lineup, and the coach makes some good decisions late in the third period that he gets rewarded with. But most importantly, it's his reaction behind the bench right now. He knows he pulled the right strings, and now he's turning to his team saying, let's go bring this home. And it's not calculated anymore. That's raw emotion.
The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night long. They ran into a hot goaltender, but you know what? They kept putting pucks on net, and it paid off.
It really did pay off, James, and sometimes you do have to stick with the game plan and really trust that what you're doing is right. Listen, they earned the possession time.
Wasted on you. You better when you're brand new. All your friends. There's a reason there's a place. Call from Craigslist. Oh, I just can't help it. Was looking for a cinematic exit. Everything I've become has cynical touch. Everything I love, think I got numb. So fun.
She loves you, what about me? What about me? What about me? What about me? 'Cause I like a lot of people, but I don't know how to live. Always to do it and I'm wishing I'm a done. 'Cause I just wanna fly away from my responsibilities. No one ever said it had to use full ability, and that's why I'm alone. Nobody ever comes my home. That's why I'm alone. Nobody ever comes my home. That's why I'm always right. I ain't gonna never lie. Pay no mind. I keep on running for myself. Chasing these circles, I keep fighting for myself. I keep running in circles, running in circles. No, I need to listen to myself.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Vancouver, home of so many iconic players here. Stever, Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Passes on over to Duchesne. Shot! Oh, what a stop! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Nice poke check. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Predators take possession off the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And bunts it out of midair. Directed over to Ovechkin. Puts it on net, and he blocks that one. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Intercepted in the offensive end by Sagan. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Demko.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Predators win the draw on their own end. Levels them with the hit. He got all of that one. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Rocks him. Nashville's got possession of the puck. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Vancouver's gained possession. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Ullmark.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by McNabb. They gain the zone from the left side. And his plate folds on the shot.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, just snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
Sends it quickly to Wheeler. Takes a shot. Ullmark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds it to Goodrow. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Dumps it into the ozone. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Moves it quickly over to Mahura. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the feed. Shot from the point. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Slides the puck to Mahura. Quick pass to Kaprizov. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ovechkin. Point shot. Denies him with the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Moves it to Crosby. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass back to the point. Denied with the glove by Ullmark. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick feed to Crosby. Jostles the puck loose. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
Change up, change up.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Hall's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Here's a short pass to Nyes. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Sends the puck across. Tremendous save by Ullmark. Slides the puck ahead to Ben. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great reach with the poke check by Kane. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kaprizov. Here's the chance. All alone. And he gets in front of that. Denies him again.
What I love about this...
No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
He's not happy with this goal, James. It looks like he thought he was sealed to the post, but there was just enough room to let that puck slide by.
The Predators finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly.
Away, and he comes up big. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams had a chance to recharge. And the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Both goaltenders playing with a ton of confidence, James, and the players are going to have to figure out how to squeak one by. I think there needs to be more net front presence. They're seeing everything tonight. It's only 1-0.
Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Big time stop there. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save by Omar. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Solid body contact. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass stolen in the open ice. Handles the pass in the middle. Puck picked up by Myers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Omar. Great hits up play with the stick by Ben. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Penalty coming up here.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Vancouver's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
A power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Goodrow's taking it from his own end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tees it out from the point. Oh, what a stop on the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he takes the dish. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it quickly to Lee. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Crosby's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Clearing attempt. And they get it done. Slides the puck across to Burns. Takes the feed. Slides it across. That knocks him off the puck. Omark's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Frost's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And he says no! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Sagan's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by Omar. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Vancouver's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Frost won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's the shot. Fantastic save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast. Nugent Hopkins is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength. Comes up with the stop.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board. Nugent Hopkins has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He's just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. He scores! Jamie Benn! Nashville's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
The Predators win the faceoff at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes that pass back at the point. Pokes it away in his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Using the net for cover. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Quick shot! And he stands tall in goal. And now he angles it across. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fires it. Oh, what a save in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Vancouver's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Nashville's won the draw. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Takes a shot. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net. That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Taken by Myers. And that's blocked from someone in front. And he's ridden off the puck. Hammers one. Puck grabbed by O'Reilly. Quick pass to Dumba. He's got a little jump. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Cuts to the front. That's gloved by Demko. And now it's grabbed by Zucker. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kane. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ullmark.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
The Canucks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Passes ahead from the right side. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Hall. Great reach with the poke check. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it across the ice. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Tempers flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. Slides the puck over. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Off a stick and they can't connect. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stop at the tip by Oilers. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off, pours off a body. Omark's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Puck scooped up by Dumba. Great forecheck by Sagan. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Let's get the call.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Bjorkwood. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. O'Reilly's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Nashville's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to O'Reilly. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Lowry's got it in the defensive end. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Denied by Demko.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Olmark's going to hang on for a whistle. Nugent-Hopkins is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Skates to the crease. Big save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Nashville's got the puck behind the net. Now a quick pass to Ben. Nice dish from the left wing.
Nugent-Hopkins is a huge part of this power play. They scored earlier, and the coach looks to him to put pucks to the net.
Nashville's got the puck in their own end. It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Off the post. Oh, it was That close! Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block! Shuts him down. Tries to get it to Seguin.
Myers is about to get out of the box.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
O'Reilly's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Knives. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Frost's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Shot! Denies him with the save. Throws one up to Goodrow. Poked away at center by Zucker. Mahora's playing it along the line. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends a pass over. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck picked up by Frost. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Uses the force on that hit. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Nemeth. And it's a quick pass to Frost.
Nashville's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting a shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get rid of that big fat zero.
Moves it to McNabb. Handles the puck. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here comes the sentence. Paul's stiff work will land him 2 minutes for slashing.
Taves is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. He just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch.
Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! New York's the final opponent here on this homestand, and that's always added incentive to show well here at home. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And they win the draw here in their own end. Gets it out of his own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Now he slides it up to Duchesne. Sends it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lets it rip. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Duchesne's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just...
Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Canucks take possession of the faceoff. Off target.
When you're the guy that's getting the opportunities, you got to find a way to work the magic, especially when you're trailing in a game, and he's had this puck on his stick all night long. He's got to find a way to hit the net.
Mahura's got the puck in his own zone. Slots up from the point. There it is. The power play goal in the back of the net.
Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Vancouver's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Crosby's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Ovechkin's got it against the boards. Muffs the shot attempt. Quick feed to Bjornfoot. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Huge steal in his own end. Trying to shake the defender. He's clear. He scores! What a shot!
Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
The Predators probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Tries to feed it over to Ovechkin. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Nashville's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Canucks win the draw. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Vancouver's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. And he lowers the boom there. Gets the puck in deep. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Picked up along the wall by Super. Nashville's got the puck now. Denies him in close.
Demko's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Kaprizov's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Stones him in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Comes up with a good save. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Predators had one of those games where their special teams really proved to be different.
Being nice is not the And the time it took to get there is way past you. And the nights keep on rolling, spinning through. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my red? Won't you be my fluid? I don't know what you said. I don't know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my red? Won't you be my fluid? Spare time with you is never a bright idea. 'Cause I'm blind to all the damage, that much is clear. And the morning breaks the cobwebs around my fear. Survived an atmospheric rise. Won't you be my red? Won't you be my fluid? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my red? Won't you be my fluid? Won't you be my red? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Down in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my red? Won't you be my
Now between the devil and the deep blue sea, no rest for you and no peace for me. You stand your ground with the power that be, no free under Bible, all to see. Walk through wind and you break through bone. Look for a place that you call your
committed. I just wanna make a point that the culture would have died, and post-punk's latest poster boys wouldn't have got to ride on the coattails of the dead and claim that their derision is a victim for their vision of subverting it instead. The subliminal explosion is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah, one night up in the attic, listening to grammatics, cans and shooting. We reeled off all of our hopes and dreams and made a list. And there was one singular ambition we had that most musicians of our ilk aren't willing to admit. And it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits to put millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. On fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backbacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. Right. So when we were done kissing, we finally formed this band, and we signed to a subsidiary of Universal Inc. 'Cause the water keeps on rising, and we know there's no surprising anyone with eyes and ears round here that we're all gonna sink. And we just wanna have some fun before we're sunk. And if that's the attitude you exude, then you know you're really punk. We make hits to put millennial men, but we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. On fiction, cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backbacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. It just so happens that there's other things that happen to me, so I'm gonna keep bringing and selling over mistakes. Bring down the wall. And if it's not here, we were being ironic. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. After what has been a disappointing homestand, both the fans and players could desperately use a W. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Harley. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Good use of the body on the play. New York's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Nosen. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Holloway's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
This team is aware that their penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. And, you know, with the confidence that they showcase, they might be able to turn this thing around and shut down this power play right now.
Takes the feed. The Canucks take it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. He's got it behind the cage. Directs it on over to Seguin. The Canucks carried along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Mahura. Trips it on net. The Rangers have it against the wall. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Comfers gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And a great save. Devastating collision. Made the stop on the play. Mike scores! And there it is, the power play goal lights the lamp.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Canucks have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Passes it over. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Snagged with the glove by Hellebuyck. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Crosby's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Hartman. And there's a blocker stop by Demko. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Slides it across. Knocked away. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. New York's looking to break out of their own end. The Rangers gain the zone. Poked away by McNabb. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Rangers have it from their own end. Quick feed to Zaka. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that one. And that pass is intercepted. Here's a high-danger opportunity. Passes it over. Oh, my goodness, what a save there.
Don't forget, if you'd like extra team stars tonight,
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Tremendous stop by Demko.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Centering feed. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
I just love this goal all the way around here, James. I mean, the incredible vision to make this pass. It's about seeing where that player is going to be one step before they get there and then hitting it tape to tape. That pass is on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Mahura. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick pass to Kane. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Getting a little physical out there, but... still holds on to the puck. New York's on the attack. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. And that's deflected. Taken by Schwartz. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it on to Anderson. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes the pass. And that's blocked away. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Hammers it on net. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Oh, and another stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. New York's got possession here in their own end. Through center. Oh, he got hammered, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
Well, at least you can take your time getting up when it's your own bench, James.
Yeah, that's one. I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Takes the feed at the point. And that's stopped by Hellebuck. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Duchesne. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
$50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game.
They've got a 2-on-1. Across the line. Dishes it off. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. The Canucks are in transition. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the rush. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. With some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Vancouver's won it. Loses his balance on the play. Quick feed to Burns. Poked away at center by Clifton. Puck moved over to Holloway. And there's the save. On the backhand. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation. desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Handles the pass. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck grabbed by Zaka. With possession along the wall. That's gloved by Demko.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Vancouver's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Canucks start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Comes up with a glove save.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Knocked away with the stick by Kane. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Well, Scarf Night looks like an overwhelming success based on my viewpoint here, overlooking the crowd. And these fans, young, old, doesn't matter what age you are, they're all repping them here in the building tonight. Puck scooped up, they score! And what a counter punch they serve up!
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Perfetti's won the draw here in the open ice. Pumps the puck away. On the attack along the boards. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here's a short pass to Hartman. Tap dances around the check. Taken along the wall by Kane. Vancouver's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Denies him on the slapper. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the pass. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Compers won the draw here in the neutral zone. Jabs the puck away. Coughs it up on the play. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides that one right across the blue line. Big time stop. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Hey, do you know who likes free? Everybody likes free, and the team's giving away ball caps next coming game. I'm told there's still a few tickets left. Jump online, get on board, and you can get yourself a free ball cap coming up at the next game. The Canucks gain possession in their own end, and the play continues. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Puck exits the zone. Quick pass to Scheifele. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Duchesne. Puck picked up by Riley. Grabs it in his own end. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. He got all of that hit. Launches it from the point. Denies that opportunity. Moves it to Scheifele. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Taken by Holloway. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
New York's in on the offensive attack now. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Throws it on goal. No room for that one to get through. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Seguin. Slides it back to the blue line. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And he takes the feed. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. And that's stolen by Clifton. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Here's a shot. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Puck grab by Harley. And now he tries to get it across to Nosen. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it over. Hellebuck's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there.
Hellebuck's a workhorse, and you know that he is a fierce competitor that gets better with every save that he makes. And as this game goes on, he has to make more saves. He's incredible.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Shot! Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
Oh, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Canucks now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
And now it's grabbed by Seguin. Quick feed to Zaka. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hartman. The Canucks played along the wing. Oh, great glove save by Hellebuck. The Canucks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. New York's got the win off that draw. Great reach with the stick by Seguin. And he keeps that one out. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Canucks have it behind the net. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. Going with the stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bobbing lead, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canucks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Poked away defensive end. Hoaglander's working it around in the corner. Levels them into the wall. Oh, this looks dangerous. Here's a pass. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. And that one's stolen at center ice. Crosby's lugging the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside.
For tickets, details, and more information, check out our box office.
Vancouver's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. New York's won the draw. And that's hooked away. And that's stolen by Scheifele.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Keeps possession on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Rangers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Crosby. Shot! Quick stop by Hellebuck. Here's a short pass to Scheifele.
Vancouver's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Quick pass to Holloway. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And that's knocked away. From the blue line, they take control of it. Murphy's moving the puck through his own zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Canucks will become road warriors when they open up a road trip for their next game, and sometimes things just get simplified. I know a lot of people talk about home ice advantage, but sometimes playing on the road does have its perks, bringing a team together. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Duchesne. Back at the point, they set it up. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Vancouver's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's knocked away by Murphy. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Under a minute to go in the third. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Murphy. Mahura's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Blast from the blue line. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Let's get the official decision.
End of the game, and you're trailing by one, and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity. I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
The Rangers playing along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession. James, this just shows the critical nature of specialty teams within the game and how they can switch the momentum. I mean, you're on the power play with an opportunity to get up by 2, and you give up a shorty. That's tough. The coach ain't gonna like it at all.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Poked away in the neutral zone by Lee. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Kachuk's exploring options with the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to Lee. Big time stop. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next.
On the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast.
Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. It is put up or shut up. The puck is dropped here in overtime. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Compers recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Vancouver's got the puck. Sends it across. Denies him. He got all of it. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Off the draw, they take possession. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Canucks have it against the wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Poked away at center by Crosby. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Still keeps a hold of it. And they get the puck out of harm's way. The Canucks have it behind the cage.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Trying to exit the defensive zone. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
Such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Savard stick handling in his own zone. Oh, they forced the turnover. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. He says, let's get for the win. There it is. They scored, winning it overtime. I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Swinging out the streetlights, dopamine release line. Don't need any chemicals to get my release sign. I'm about to taste score. I see you on the dance floor. 'Cause every time you speak, I'm hitting all control delete. Why don't you use it? Love it, taste it, touch it, want it, make it, do it. I love it. You can steal the limelight, milking up the highlights. If you want it, do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. Just gotta love it, yeah. Gotta use it, gotta choose it, gotta make it, or fake it. Gotta breathe it in, gotta breathe it out. Gotta be there for your mates when they're down and out. Gonna get it wrong, but make it right. Exhibit yourself, but learn to fight. So soak it in, don't suck it up. Swinging out the streetlights, dopamine relief. I don't need any chemicals to get my release sign. I'm about to taste score. I see you on the dance floor. 'Cause every time you speak, I'm hitting all control delete. Why don't you use it? Love it, taste it, touch it, want it, make it, do it. I love it. You can steal the limelight, milking up the highlights. If you want it, do it, taste it, touch it, make it, love it, yeah. offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. 'Cause, oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna beg and cower. And that is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never answer you. Feeling, get on your knees and you are kissing my ring. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Well, I can remember all
Welcome to Canada's capital, where the Ottawa Senators were reborn in 1992, named after the franchise that had won 11 cups. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Ready to get that significant other in your life, or maybe that child who's been waiting all their lives to get that first jersey? Team Store's got you covered. Visit them online. The Senators win the draw. Quick feed to Stamkos. Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he takes the dish. Broken up by Ovechkin. Here's a short pass to Burns. Odd man rush. Stops him cold. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck.
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Senators win the draw on their own end. And that's knocked away by Lee. And he serves it across to Nemestikov. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Knocks it away with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Protas.
Demko's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play.
First penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Look out, what a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Feeds it across. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Takes control of the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Big save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Giroux's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And now he passes it to Fiala. Loses the coverage there. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. Turn that chance aside. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Quick pass to Theodore. And he's got the answer for that one. Solid hit on the play.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Duchesne's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Canucks win it. Taken along the wall by Myers. And that one's turned away.
Lankinen's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Protas. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Senators strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
The Canucks gain possession. Moves it to Kulak. Good hit. And that's poked away by Kane. And he catches that one with the glove.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Burns. Unable to reach that one. Puck picked up by McLeod. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. Angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution and it winds up as a goal.
Taken by Ovechkin. Quick feed to Johnson. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Jarvis. Great hit on the play. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Fires it on net. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Senators win the draw. And he feeds it down to Parayko. The Senators move it ahead. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot, and will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Hughes knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Puck grabbed by Murphy. Turns him away, and he hangs on to the puck, and he loses control here. Slides the pass over to Tuck. Look at this, 2-on-1. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Zucker's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
With earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Sends it over to Lowry. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Great save. And he elects to play the puck. Moves it over to Fiala. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. Across the line along the left wall. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away in the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. They go on the attack through center. Great read with the stick. Slides the puck over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Senators going to work on offense. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Lowry's got it along the wing. Passes it over. Here's a shot. And that's turned aside by Lankinen.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Passes it to Kane. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Canucks played along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Canucks gain control of the puck.
Zucker's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Vancouver's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
It's time for our Hamburger Bonanza. If your home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free...
Second period set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Ottawa's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
Vancouver's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, look at the glove save by Lankinen. Receives the pass. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Back to the point it goes. Denies him!
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Senators have it now. Giroux's taking it from his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. A feed out front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed from his netminder. And that's intercepted by Nemesnikov. And some good footwork to kick it away. Nice save from point-blank range. Denies him again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Vancouver's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves the puck to top. Poked away at center ice. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to Tuck. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. PK units can have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And somehow he hangs on. Here's the pass. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Slides it on over to Crosby. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Fiala. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Giroux. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends a pass over. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Sagan's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. And he slides it quickly to Tuck. Looks to set up at the point now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And now it's grabbed by Zucker. Here's a short pass to Burns. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Cronus will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. And now it's over to Couture. Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross crease makes the save.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire, James. I like the way you said that, a little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it by the number of jerseys that have been bought and are being worn, and that's when you know that they're cheering on their star players.
Oh, and they go back on offense. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. They can't convert on the power play. They still trail on this one. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Poked away by McNabb. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they've played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Slides it across. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Ovechkin. The Senators look to start the transition game. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mahura. And a stiff break setup. Moves it to Carponi. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick pass over to Duchesne. Fires it. And he turns that one aside. Shakes off the coverage. They've got some momentum here. Great reach with the poke check. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going of the frame, Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Won the draw at center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Robinson. Dishes it to Lee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Sagan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds it over. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Hughes moves the puck. Sends the pass over. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From the left side, takes it to center. Dishes it off. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Senators are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Crosby. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked off by Giroux. Tries to get the puck over to Fiala. The Canucks have it against the wall. A shot! Denies him with a save! And down he goes as the puck goes free. Tremendous glove save by Lankinen.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Textbook poke check by Murphy. Mahura's got the puck in his own zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sagan's got control of the puck in the corner.
We cannot lose. We got to type of fight.
Vancouver's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes a shot. Nice stuff by Demko. Nemestikov's got the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now.
Change up.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Canucks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Ottawa's won the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Can't connect on the shot. Angles it over to Robinson. Into the attacking end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Penalty coming up. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they can truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first one of the game here.
Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Handles the puck. Sends it in deep. And he can't hang on after that hit. Looking to break out here on the power play. Now a quick pass to Kane. Moves the puck. Denies the slapper. Carcone's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Sagan's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Lee. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Thunderous collision. And here comes the knight in shining armor.
Well, this has been a heated game all the way around, and you're looking down, you see that one of your players is injured, you have to defend them.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, dong. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Protas and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. A chance in front. Can't connect the play. Works it across to Protas. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lankinen. Oh, look at this, Cheryl. This is like bodyguard style.
Yeah, he's declining the invitation, but who's stepping in? His buddies tag teaming right now.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Canucks gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
Stamkos is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Looks to make make a play over to Kane. And now he moves it to Duchesne. Takes the feed. What a stop!
Couture's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, and he whiffs. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Couture's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Lankinen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
More than half the period has expired. The Canucks have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. Centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Crosby's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that carries off a stick. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Knocks the puck loose. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Vancouver's looking to break out. Great use of the stick at center by Theodore.
Vancouver's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Murphy's got control of it now behind the cage. Puck scooped up by Zucker. Big-time blocker stopped by Lankinen.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that's denied by Demko. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to McNabb. And that ricochets off a twig in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Zucker. And that's stolen by Couture. Picked off in the open ice. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Tries to get it over to Burns. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Stamkos. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
When you're up by one this late in the game, guys, you're going to want your power play unit that's ranked top 10 in the league out on the ice. If they can just capitalize on this right here, they might just put it away for the team.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schwartz. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Passes it over. Oh, and he misfires on that. Trying to gain a step. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Duchesne's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. And now he angles it across to Zucker. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. There's a firm collision. From the point, they take control of it. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Rocked him. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ovechkin. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ovechkin. Play is called for offside.
It's another sellout game. The team would like to thank you for your continued support.
Vancouver's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, they finally see their winning ways come to an end, but I'll tell you what, I still like their effort out there tonight, Cheryl.
Well, their effort was great, and they can continue momentum with this loss. And I know that sounds kind of funny when you don't win a game, but I'm telling you, they gave everything they had, and they had opportunities to win this game. So it was still a...
Everybody, we're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. For Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by McNabb. Oh, it stops him again. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Evans is in foreign territory right now with this pointless streak, and he's lost all the answers to what he can do to try and contribute, and sometimes this is frustrating. You can't put your finger on it. You can't explain it. You don't know why it's happening. You just got to keep the pedal to the metal and continue to keep trying.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Reinhardt. Tries to get it out of their own end. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They go on the attack from the left side. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Good stand-up hit. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Pinned up along the boards. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Quick pass to Seguin. Takes the pass. And he slides it quickly. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. The Bruins get a hold of it. Shot! They score!
The Bruins are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Boston's won the faceoff at center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fost. Strong defensive effort. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it to Roslovic. Shot! And there's the save! Oh, they do it again!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Roslovic swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net, denies him in close. Puck picked up by Sagan. Myers picking up steam. And he's ridden off the puck. Here's a shot. Lays out to get that one blocked.
Come on!
Krause carries the puck in his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Taken along the wall by Jiricek. Dishes it to Smith. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Big save by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Krause. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Battling for it along the boards. McAvoy slugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to LaPierre. Offside the call, will get a reset. Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Evans. And he slides it quickly to Kulich. A little banging and crashing now.
He scores! That's his first of the year!
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Bruins are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
And they'll dump it in. Taken by McNabb. Moves the puck over to Ovechkin. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Bruins win the defensive zone face-off.
Crosby's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
And now he tries to get it across to Evans. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
That opportunity is rejected. Scrum along the wall. The Bruins gain possession. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Lowry. And he lowers the boom there. And now it's over to Reinhart. Skates to the crease. Nothing doing. And it's a quick pass to Haig. Big hit on the play. And there's the whistle. As it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that that because everything is about safety first.
Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
The 50-50 draw in the third period. Grab your tickets for a chance at the grand prize.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's put themselves in a great spot heading into the second period, James. I mean, they've got a 2-goal lead. They've been heavy on the puck. They've maintained possession, but sometimes it's tough to replicate it in a second period. You're coming in off of that rest, got a little bit of a lull. They've got to maintain that 2-goal lead and look for more.
Still has possession. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got a 2-0 lead. Crosby's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, look at this. Hammers the shot. Can't get it to go. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. Korpisalo's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Vancouver's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. The Canucks take possession off the face-off. Murphy's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed from his own end. Makes the save on the slapper. From one end of the blue line to the other. Korpisalo's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins win the draw. And he sends it across to Kraus. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Feeds it on over to Seguin. Vancouver's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Seguin. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Haig's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McAvoy. Handles the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Crosby. And he takes the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Back to the blue line. Takes a shot. Denies on the play. Oh, and another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, making a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Lee's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Stops him with a glove. Lee's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Dished on over to McAvoy. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. Zucker's got it against the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Zucker's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. The Bruins with a 2-man advantage power play coming up.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Beautiful read in the defensive end. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck grab. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
Here's a short pass to Smith. And now he moves it to Roslovic. Here's a chance, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Pokes it away in his own end. Sagan's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick pass across to Roslovic. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Blocked by Timko. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Lee's crossed the line and gained the zone. Makes some space. Oh, what a save by Korpisalo.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. Crosby's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Moves it to Evans. Knocked away with the stick by McNabb. The Canucks have it now. Slides the puck across to Ovechkin. The Canucks play it along the wing. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's got a 3-goal lead. Dewars won the faceoff. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Oh, what a stop on the play! Oh, what a hurdle on the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And they continue to apply pressure here. And that pass goes off a stick. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. How did he stop that one? Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Oh, there's one more.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great pass from off the right side. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
In the final moments of this period, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Roslovic's won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Sends it quickly to Mahura. Can't get a hold of that pass. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Up along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Canucks win the draw. And that shot dies in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. They fight for it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Lindstrom. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
We have a car that each one with its lights on. NSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a boost in the hand.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance! That's blocked. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here's a chance behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Murphy. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Turns it aside. Korpisalo's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Boston's got the win off that draw. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Does it again with the stop. Through center along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great read to turn that play aside. And he slides it quickly to Burakovsky.
The Bruins are firing on all cylinders. In particular, their second. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And he takes the dish. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Everybody clap your hands.
Kane's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
And now he passes up to Lowry. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Loses his balance on the play. Quick shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Set to continue this power play here in the offensive end.
Well, they need to be opportunistic with the power play advantage here, James, but also because the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You can see the wear and tear on him right now.
Quick pass to Seguin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck. Vancouver's got possession while undermanned. Takes the feed. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. On-man rush. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Boston's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Great defensive play to break it up. Moves it over to Mahura. Now a quick pass to Lowry. Just wide. Looks to get the puck over to Burakovsky. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Pass it across. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Moves it to Myers. Kane's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Lee's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Murphy. Quick feed to Johnson. Point shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And the puck's booted away. Getting a little physical there with that collision. He might have a step here. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Pass back to the point. Slides it across.
Goaltenders have to be able to read where the puck is going to, and he reads it perfectly as he has a strong push cross post and makes the save.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender is overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Poked away by McNabb. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
To the front! Comes up with a glove save! The Islanders are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. The Bruins have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. With the blast! And that doesn't reach the net. Gets the puck over to Fost. Dumps it in. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Takes it at center.
Line change.
The Canucks carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Wheeler. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Lee. The Canucks take it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Korpisalo.
The Bruins have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
And now it's grabbed by Kane. They're going to keep things moving here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he stands tall in goal. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bruins have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Big hit, and that frees up possession. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does. Boston's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
The Bruins are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Coughs up possession of the puck. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Korpisalo. Lowers the boom with that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Mahura. And he passes it up ahead to Murphy. Puck scooped up by Crosby. Way too much congestion blocks that. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Picked up along the boards by Mahura. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Steps in with the block. Looks to pass it to Fast. Takes the feed. Breakaway.
He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Boston's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And this one comes to an end. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first.
I'm not scared to die. Yeah, right. You're too cool to care. But you really tried. You called me up, told me sick, but I deserved it. It hurt, but it was worth it. Apologize, but just keep on trying all the same tricks. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, yeah, everything's fine. It's fine and I'm fine, so it's fine. Don't wanna be selfish when I'm helpless. I bite back at the head where the help is. Always saying that I'm gonna get better, but I got too low. Kept on forgetting, yeah, the truth is I'm doing just fine. I said it back then, but I mean it this time. I'm not scared to die. Yeah, right. You're too cool to care. But
conversational narcissist. No, you're not a part of this. I try every day to get into the heart of this, but the truth is I'm doing just fine. I said it back then, I'll say it one more time.
Hi, everybody. We are in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, one of the deepest traditions of hockey history in America, some of the greatest players, and we're ready to watch some tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Penguins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Carries it in. Solid check to slow him down. Puck picked up by Sanderson. Here's a chance on the attack. Ovechkin's got it along the boards. Knocked away by Eichel. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Penguins win it. Makes the save. Makes the save again. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Crosby stick handling in his own zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Quick pass to Kesselring. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you...
2-on-1, here we go! Fantastic read to break up the play. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Sanderson. Gets in front of the shot. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Myers. From the open ice, they gain the line.
James up, come on.
Lee's on the attack in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Roy. Great reach with the poke check by Murphy. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, takes a shot. Misses wide.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
The Canucks gain possession. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Slides it quickly to Yarncroke. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Zucker's taking it from his own end. Centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Bobrovsky's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
And play continues here. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win possession. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Big-time play right there. Routine glove stop by Demko. Moves it to Schwartz. Makes the save. The Penguins have it now. Poked away in the offensive zone by Wheeler. Picked up along the wall by Ceci. And now he angles it across to Raymond. Here's a chance in front. Oh, off the iron. Using the net for cover. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. Feeds it over.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Canucks win the face-off. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Drills him. In all alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Scores and steals. City's loving that. The Penguins take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And here's the pass to Myers. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Landeskog's gaining momentum. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the call.
It's the end of a period in a tight game, and you take a penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here they come. Poked away in the defensive end. And he had an answer with that save. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Oh, what a great save by Bobrovsky. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Eichel's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. Feeds it over on the attack. And that's broken out. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. There's another stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sends it over to Eichel. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Eichel. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And he loses control of the puck. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Poked away at center by Crosby. Furious with the backhander. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Vancouver's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going on the right note, winning the draw.
Johnson's almost back on the ice.
Scores! Here it is, a power play goal.
The Penguins are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Wide!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
And he had the answer on that play.
He does a great job.
Scores! Vancouver's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sagan. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. That was amazing! What a save by Demko. Rocks him on the play. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denies him in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
And that puck leaves the zone. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning by hemming them in and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
Eichel's bobblehead. Let's take a closer look at this, and here it is on your screen here. They did a fantastic job. I mean, look at the personality and the charm. They brought this all in glory bobblehead fashion. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC, he certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Bumped off the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. From the top of the offensive zone here. Burns plays it against the boards. Stops the rocket of a shot. From the opposite point. Big-time save on a big-time shot.
Velarde's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Penguins have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Now a quick pass to Kesselring. Takes a shot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Demko. There's back-to-back saves. My goodness, he kept going out too.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Gets the puck in deep. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Sharon Kovac has got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Myers takes a slash penalty on the play. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. Eichel's getting called for slashing.
Guys, there's not too much to be concerned about here. This might be the first penalty they're killing of the game, but this PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league. They know what to do. They know how to get the job done, and they actually could swing the momentum back in their direction if they can shut this down right here.
Cheryl, the name of the game is winning, but you got to think ownership's loving these packed houses night after night after night.
Show me the money, James. The concessions are lined up, and you can certainly see the colors of the team being worn by all of these people in the seats. You got to believe this franchise is pretty happy.
From the place 99 made famous. Oh, what a stop! Taken along the wall by Crosby. Huge steal in his own end. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Quick pass to Mahura. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice.
Crosby's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Passes it over to Duchesne. Tees it up. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Hey, you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
The Penguins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Vancouver's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Grimson and Grimson! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic and manages to clear the zone. Moves it to Ovechkin. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a glove save by Bobrovsky. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Vancouver's won the face-off. Shuts them down. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. McMahon's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Across the line from center. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a glove save by Bobrovsky. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Crosby's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Passes over to Kane. From the neutral zone now. Eichel's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Kane. Now he slides it up to Schwartz. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Angles it over to Forsling. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Waugh. Pittsburgh's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. Puck grab by Forsling. Dishes it off. Wicked post! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And cut that one out of the net. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, what a defensive play. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Cuts to the paint. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Pittsburgh's trying to shake the defender. He's clear. What a stop on the breakaway. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Burns. Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Into the attacking area from the left side. And that's knocked away by Murphy. And he keeps possession. Feeds it down low. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Quick pass to Zucker. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Lee's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Penguins win the draw here in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Murphy. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Vancouver's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And, James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it from the right side. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Now over to Mahura. Shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Yarncroke. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Sanderson's got it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kesselring. Takes a blast. Too many bodies in the way. Big-time stop there.
The goaltenders can't make the save if they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross-crease makes the save.
Slides it to Ovechkin. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Works it across to Drouin. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ovechkin. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Vancouver's in transition. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Steps into it. Steps in front of the shot. Here's a short pass to Waugh. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Velarde's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And the puck's knocked loose. The Penguins gain control of the puck. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Spectacular stop. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Pittsburgh's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got possession at center. Off the left wing and into center. The Canucks have it from their own end. Shot! Denies him with the save. Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. And he says no! We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, and another quick stop! And now he moves it quickly to Mahura. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Sharankovic's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick feed to Kane. Loses the coverage there. And that's knocked away. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. The Penguins have it now. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, takes a shot. Dismiss that chance. Oh, it stops him again. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a howitzer at the net. Lays out to block it. Sent into the offensive zone. McNabb's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Crosby. And he loses control here. Puts it on net. Denied by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Ovechkin's got it in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save. Cece's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. And he dodges the poke check there.
Vancouver's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal...
And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Pittsburgh's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save! Here in the late going to the frame, Pittsburgh's trailing by 1. The Penguins win the draw. Slides it diagonally to Drouin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Slides the puck across to Crosby. Shot! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Steps in front of it for the block. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pittsburgh's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Quick pass to Eichel. And that's blocked in traffic. Just 25 seconds to go here. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Devastating hit, and what a...
He scores! Puts it in the back of the net.
And that's going to be career number 100 for him, and that's a milestone. You know that every athlete knows where they are in terms of their numbers, and he hits the century mark.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Pittsburgh's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Sends the cross-ice pass. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here he is, shot right in front, and a great save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation.